They had enough tape for the background, and this is it. Look at that. Ooh. But sorry. Anyways, frag. There we go. Now we're not just gonna go in a whole bunch of weird, crazy. Anyways, so yeah. So let me just pop up. I'm a little bit late, but I don't think I like that. I mean, I like being able to see behind, and I played around with the functions until like I just got frustrated with it, and I was like, fine, flipping default it. Damn, I was like, I don't care. I'm not dealing with this. The one that I had before was spectacular. So what happened was made the background green screen, even though I was borrowing the ex-mother-in-law's green screen because she needed those for meetings, and then she ended up not wanting it because it was too much of a hassle to pop up, and then she ended up using another thing that she could just fold out, and then because like you could see people from like walking by and everything, and I mean, she could just close the door, but she decided to make her home office right next to the bedroom we were in, and she didn't have to be in until, well, I see your vocabulary has improved. Thank you for noticing. But anyways, she didn't have to be into work until like almost 7, but she was up there at 4 something. And it was agitating, just to say the least. Let's see what we got. So I stuffed like 2 peanut butter and jelly sandwiches down, and I am sorry I'm late, but I had to run and get my phone, and yeah. Did we? Okay, I guess it's not the 4th day yet. Anyways, I don't know if I like this, but it's there. It's like it's chopping off most of my body, like when I go like this. Look at that, see? My like oh god, we. Sorry. Anyways, so oh yeah, okay, so I had to grab a spoon too because when I sipped my coffee, I realized I did not stir it, and I was like, flip, frag. All right, so I get to show you my silverware if it shows up. So yeah, it's a black spoon. Isn't that cool? And then I'm gonna set it right here on this piece of paper that I can throw away later. Ta-da! Anyways, so 4 days till Christmas. I am possibly not going to get anything for Christmas, but I had already. I might actually get myself a lunchbox for Christmas. I'm thinking about it. And a thermos. I mean, they would come in handy, keeping the coffee warm and whatnot. Okay, so the place where I work, they sell thermoses, but they're not what I'm looking for. There's a lot of plastic, and there's a lot of parts that you would have to clean out pretty much daily, or they would get fungus, and no offense to fungus or anything, but they would get a lot of angry bacteria that don't like to be eaten in it and around it, and that would make anyone sick. Like, dude. So I still need to like log in and get myself these okay, so there are these numbers and everything that There was a problem loading my world? But anyways, there are these flip. Wait, am I up to the point where it is going? Okay, no. So that was gigabytes. We're on, holy flip, we are on gigabytes. Eesh. I play these worlds hard, I swear. 1.8 gigabytes I got locked out. We're at 1.1. We want a sniffer. I need the little sniffer thing. It's weird. It's like I'm asking for somebody who likes to sniff. Just think of what other people are thinking. It's just like, woo. I also like to smell flowers. They're nice. I really have to go to the store today and get a gallon of milk, because they're always out of the half gallons of milk. I mean, I go through it like cereal, but you know, I like putting it in my coffee too, but I have creamer now. I was like, nope, milk is directed entirely for the cereal now. I might have went a little overboard getting cereal. I got 3 kinds, and I already had one kind that I got from the store, well, down the road. You can't see where I'm pointing, down the road. And it's weird because it's cutting me off. No? Okay. I'm sorry. I'm having too much fun with this little filter thing. It's weird. It's a bad filter. And this was the updated version of it. Great update. Great update. You're doing good. You keep updating it. It'll be fantastic eventually. But, yeah. The last one I tried updating, and well, last time I tried syncing one up to this damn thing, it wouldn't let me at all, and I spent like entirely too long. At least like 2 to 3 hours. Oh no. Are you kidding me? Am I really locked out of that? Alright, let's dashboard out. Give it a second. Because I don't want to kill my PlayStation. Too many loading and popping all at once could, like, you know, kind of fry it. But yeah, I also have to go to the post office to mail a letter. It's more of a Christmas card, but it's a letter. Or find somewhere that sells stamps so I can mail the letter myself, because I already have it addressed. I just need to flip and stamp. It's in an envelope. It has Merry Christmas on it, and then that's pretty much it. I definitely would have sent a flippin', like, some cards to my younglings, but I do not know their address, and I don't have a number to talk to them with, and I'm pretty much blocked on most social media formats, so that's fun. Just making sure. Alright, maybe it's I wanted to view gifts. Nope, still not the 4th. Okay, let's try this again. Maybe if I burn the maps, you know. I think they don't expect people to go and explore. It could have been the things I've built around. Oh, I mean, well, technically it says that I have like maybe 7 more like .gigabytes that I could like maybe play with? Or at least 6 before it crashes? People like you make store content. Check out the store to find new worlds and adventures. Yes. Anyways. There's no blocks in here? Really? I know there's no blocks in Stardew Valley. I was playing with those. Those were fun. So there's this part in Stardew Valley where you have to put these note blocks next to these like 5 little patterns of stone, and like unless you look this up or know somebody who's played this previously, there's no way you're going to flip and understand this is what you need to do. But anyways, you need to attune these little note blocks to these little patterns of stone, because they're kind of showing you what how many clicks you have to put on, or button pushes that you have to put on the note blocks, so that whenever you run by them, they do the pattern that this mermaid is looking for, and then she throws you something. Frack. So we broke the world. Last time I broke the world. This time we broke it. Oh, flip. Fine, I'll take credit for it again. Damn it. Might have to start a new one. That is so disconcerting, too. It's like I didn't even do anything in this. I didn't even get to play with the pottery. I mean, I had all that pottery, and I have 1 sniffer egg. I didn't even get to put the sniffer egg down. It's like mossy grass. We had to look that up and everything. And what the flip? Dude, this is... Yes, be nice to animals, but holy flip. Sniffer eggs seem to like moss blocks. The camels jump horizontally. What? What? So they jump sideways? So weird. You can collect tadpoles in a bucket? I guess you can move them. Wait a minute. So if I get two frogs to mate, I can collect the tadpoles and bring them back, and they would be the color of the frog instead of luring the frog from location. And let me into my world now! I have froggy business to do. Sorry. Frack. Alright, let's start a new one. Well, this one, like, frack. I do have the Dabadoo. One more time. Just let us in. Let me into the world. I wasn't bad, I swear. People still need me there. Alright, so I'm sorry, they're probably gonna use that for something else that's gonna be horrible. They were like, oh, well, people need you, right? Like, flip, flap. Mountains and meadows. Okay. Huh. So, okay. So it doesn't matter where I pulled the tadpoles from. whatever environment they pop up in is what color they are. Because it says frogs have variants depending on where the tadpoles grow. So that I still need in flip. Yes, I know. Ruins. Feed them cod. They like that. Okay, I have some feedback. Allow me into the damn world. Alright, so Riptide enchantment will propel you through Riptide. That's the one I was looking for, but I still need into the game. Don't kill dolphins, you monster. Need diamonds get more common as you go deeper. Texture packs change the way the blocks look, and it won't let me in. So I guess we're gonna start a new one. This is alrighty. So we're gonna create a new one. These are the templates I have because I was curious as to what they would look like, and some of them were free. Obviously, whoever got the bloom, that was free. This one I think was free for a limited time. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Okay, those are all locked. These ones I actually have, I guess. I have, like, I think two more. Like, the Pokemon-like world and the big bug world. That was kind of scary. Alright, so normal, easy. We're gonna do easy. No, hard. Okay, so hostile mobs spawn and deal standard damage. Hunger bar depletes and drains health down to half a heart. So what does hard do? They deal more damage. Hunger bar depletes and drains all health. Don't judge me. We're gonna make it... Well, damn. So we have to make another one. We're probably going to completely... what is that called? Create on Realm server? What? When the hell did that get there? Alright, so... Behavior pack, experiments, resource pack, cheats, multiplayer. It will allow me to set the multiplayer settings after I create it, right? I don't want to accidentally put anything on here that I don't want. Okay, so... Network, friends, members, operator. Members can build and mine, attack players and mobs, and interact with something and entities. Items and entities, I guess. Operators can teleport and use commands and... No. All people hack it in my damn set. But anyways. Default player permissions. Members can build and mine. What's this? Visitors can only observe your world, not interact with it. Wait. I know a few people who aren't entirely nice. So, I mean, if I default it and someone joins, they can't mess with my stuff and go, oh, I just wanted to say hi, and then like I come back to my area and it's completely blown up and I'm like, yeah, why did you even get the game if you're just gonna do that? It's like, oh, I just wanted to say hi. It's like, you know what? No. It's like, I'll come to your favorite flipping game and say hi. But anyways, so I'm gonna put that like that. Friendly fire. Can I go down? Players can damage each other. Definitely not. I'm going to try to trust. I'm going to try to trust. Alright, so we're gonna create. Oh my goodness, that made a new noise. Pop. I'm being awkward, I apologize. But I did have one person who did that, and I did not like that at all. And they stole my flippin', one of my friends' flippin' diamond gear. So then I had to go, I'm in a jungle? Wow. I had to go mine for some gear for my friend. Well, seeing how I am in a jungle. Oh. I'm in a deep forest. I'm gonna make my house up there. I just chose. Look away. New recipe unlocked. Good. You keep on unlocking those recipes. Okay, so the dirt so that I can climb up to this area and make my house. So what you're supposed to do in a survival situation is build the flippin' shelter first, or find shelter first. Then you find food. Because if you don't have shelter, when you're finding your food, you could be attacked while eating your food. As well as, like, your temperature can go down, blah, blah. Even if it's like a little makeshift shelter until you get a more appropriate. Oh, nice. Mine really close to. New recipe unlocked. La 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 la. Gonna make one of these. Put it right here. So. Oh damn. Oh damn. This. Pickaxe. I need 2 to make a sword. 2 to make a sword. Or is it 3? It's 2. It's definitely 2. Okay, so stone. We can make a stone pickaxe and I feel all exposed. I'm trying to get stuff so that we can make things by by nightfall. A shelter by nightfall. I just can't run until then. I need lots of stone because I need to make certain things. Okay. So I need to make one of these, but I also need those. So that and this. I need one of these and one of those and one of these. Okay. Yeah, that one would be fine. Well, right now it is going to be made of just basic materials, and I will possibly swap it around for glass. I don't know if I want to make it on top or like kind of on the side. I don't know, I'll kind of make it on the side. It's gonna be my first like little house then. One, two, three. So this would be kind of okay. Okay. Next step is getting enough iron to get a bucket, and now I know where the water is. I can make a, oh, there's one over there too. So I can make like a little waterfall thing going on so I can get up into my area. And yeah, I gotta move this. Cute little pandas. Okay, so this kind of doubles as my, might have to make a torch so I can find it. This is crazy. Starting over again. Just flipping frack. Always starting over. Anyways. I'm gonna have to I can't be down here whenever it's doing that thing. Let there be no race. Let there be no race. Okay, so. Oh, we got a little tree. I could put the door right here, I guess. I'll probably put 2 glass blocks right there. Glass block right there. Right there, right there. And then the waterfall will go down right there. Have to dig like a little moat or something. I could build around the tree. For more space. Okie dokie. So, because I'm like, this is not gonna hold all my stuff. I need to chill out on the stuff, but still, that could be okay right there. And then, Food's gonna go there. Okay. So once daylight comes, then we can... I wonder why that's lit. Wait, don't we start out with a map? No? Frick. There might be some sugarcane next to those things. It's a lot of bamboo, though. Can make a bamboo raft. Yeah, make it look authentic. I wonder if you can have bamboo armor. That'd be cool. I like feeling the heat of the coffee. I know I drink it weird. Whatever. It's like, it feels like it should be daylight already, doesn't it? Oh, there's a light there too. Light there. Light there. Maybe I'm close to a village. Or it could be lava. You're right about that. It could definitely be lava. Wow, they can see me from right there? You saw them look up and run. It's crazy. I don't know what that is. I don't see any villages around or anything. So I was just thinking, as soon as I get things to where I like it and I want it there and everything, and then I have to go. It's like no, you can't come in here anymore. You've made it too fantastic. It's like, what? What? That one was only like 1.1 gig. It's like, what? It's not that much. It's not that much at all. That definitely looks like lava. Okay, so that's cool. My entryway is going to be towards, I guess, sunset and moonset. Oh, look. The sun's gaining. It's a race. Wow, that's cool. It's like night and day. Sorry. I couldn't resist that one. Alright, so I could make a ladder, but I don't want to make a ladder. I want to make a waterfall. Oh, great. Alright, I might be able to run. Zombie saw me. They're waiting. Spider saw me. I don't care. Holy moly. Spider does care, actually. Spider cares. Spider wants. Ah, run! They're all in a fight. Go away! I'm not home! Alright, so... tunnel... so used to the timing of not a silver, but a flippin' diamond eggs. All those villagers that had fantastically amazing things. And I start plans to make another village. You know, like a muddy kind of area. And I was gonna have like that flippin' the snuffleupagus looking like critters. I know they didn't have the trunk, but still, kind of really resembles a snuffleupagus. I know the snuffleupagus is brown. I know he's brown, but he had the same like body structure of it. Frick. I'm freaking out. Holy damn shot. I'm freaking out. I'm sorry, anyways, starting anew. That looked different, didn't it? It's like kind of glowing, isn't it? Weird. Anyways. I'll swap this around. Don't need that on my bar. Need iron. Need iron now. You know what I should be doing? I should be building down. I can build down from here. Gotta get diamond gear, gotta get like emeralds to buy stuff. You know those traveling merchants, they don't give handouts. They do not give handouts. It's like, hey dude, I need this. Yeah, you got the cash. No. Get out of here. Definitely needed stone, so definitely getting stone. I don't like things spawning behind me, so I'm gonna keep this lit. Alrighty, so it's worth it. Alright, sanity is definitely worth it. Things spawning on you when you have your bat like right behind you in the middle of the dark, because I've had this happen. I had 2 zombies spawn right behind me and it was awful and scary, and I was freaking out, and I was like, holy fuck. I was like, ah, and I didn't really have that much. I had like an iron sword. I mean, I took them out, but I was like low health to begin with because I had fallen down a hole. And I was trying to, you know, I dug my way up a little bit so that I could have a path on the way back, but then there was just, I was stuck between a wall that I had not carved out yet and the 2 zombies that spawned behind me. So I thought there was just one, and then the other one was like, took me down to damn near 2.5 hearts. I was freaking out. I've had people who had never had that happen. I was like, what? I was like, really? Never? They're like, use too many torches. And I was like, I had flipping zombies pop up behind me. I'm like, I don't do that. I was like, yeah, they do. trying to. Oh, I also need to flip in. Cook some meals. I have one prepared food, and that one is going to be my lunch because like it's been in the fridge for a few days since I last cooked. I had to, what is that called? I can't even tell what flippin' are we on? What level are we on? It's aggravating. It's crazy. Oh, you're coming with me. Okay, throw that down there. Okay, so but yeah, anyways, I like the work paid for one of my lunches. It was awesome. We had pizza. Got this little 10-inch like pizza thing. It's not what I expected. They only gave me shaving like of sausage. They didn't give me like, you know, little chunks. But they didn't skimp on the black olives. They really didn't skimp on the black olives. I like black olives. And favorite is sausage and black olives. It's been that way since I was a kid. It's weird. Well, I'll have to keep an eye out for deep slate, and then I'll know that I went too far down. Okay, that should be good. Oh, there's some diorite. Who knows, we might find some like diamonds. Oh, flip, yes. Never been so happy to find some iron. I'm gonna make some gear. I'm gonna make some flippin', what is it called? How much do I have? 8. I think I can make a pair of pants. Oh damn. That is a hole, isn't it? Alright, what the hell's going on down here? Oh, frack. Alright, we can try. Oh, I can't get up, nice. Give me your life force. Your experience will be mine. Sounds really weird. Oh man. Look how big that expanse is down there. That was my stair. Frack. Alright, so I'll make it right there. Real quick, do you see any? I saw a flippin' villager. I won't be able to get the diamond unless I have the iron pickaxe. I can get that as soon as I craft some crap. Okay. I should go back up. Probably nightfall by now. Yes, I'm playing Bit Heroes while I'm doing this. I'm sorry. It plays itself most of the time. I just need to do the dungeons and whatnot. Oh, frack, it is nighttime. Alright, sword up. Don't want none. Don't want none. Don't want none. Well, I don't want to be eaten by the unlobby. I think they flipping, you know, kind of really hurts. I don't like it. Alright, so, first off, bucket. Yes, bucket is essential. This is my whole means of getting here and there. Already, I can scale mountains with a damn bucket. I think I need two or three. Three. Yep, the first thing I make is a bucket. Alright, so. Alright, now I can make my elevator, and then helmets would be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Obviously, I could just subtract that because there are 9 boxes. Anyways. That's 7. 4. I think the helmet is important. No, pickaxe is important first, because if I find diamond, then I can make diamond gear right away. So gonna take a pickaxe and hold on to that until I find some diamond or gold, because you can't mine gold with a stone axe, and you can't mine diamond with a stone axe. They just poof, gone. They're like, oh, you thought you had something? Not today. Alright, so I only have 6 now. Kind of feeling like I should make some shears for a bed. It's only 2. I mean, these are important things. I need a bed, and I'm not willing to kill. I should probably kill the damn goat. Not goat, but the flippin' sheepy. I'm considering it. It's nighttime right now. We gotta sit here and wait anyways. They made a whole flippin' song about not mining at night because it's treacherous and everything is active during the night in this game. that wants to kill you. Definitely don't need that right now. I don't think I need a smelter, but I do need something to cook my meat in, so that's gonna stay like that. What is that? Really? I didn't know I could make that. Is that new? It has to be relatively new. It wasn't like that last year, was it? Polished. I should make myself a chest, but I don't have any wood. What, that? No. It's staying there. I'm not harming this tree. Oh, flip, yes. Keep the flippin' awful things away. Can't recall what they're called. Creepers. Keep them creepers away. Alright, so if I head that way, I'll find some water. But if I also head this way, I can find some water closer. Okay. It's almost day. It's over halfway there. I could take some of this away and make it stone, but then it wouldn't look very ergonomical. But I'm learning new words. I'm sorry. So, for what I was told what that meant and what I think it means are two different things. So what I thought it meant at first was that it was like, I don't know how to explain that. Okay, so I'm just gonna tell you what I was told that it meant. Okay, so ergonomical means that it kind of goes with, and it doesn't affect anything harshly, kind of. I don't know. I should probably look that up to see if they were even right about it. But what I thought it meant was like, flip. I had explained this, and then I got laughed at, and then I was just like, fine. I was like, just tell me what it means. But anyways, let me just go right there and ergonom. Definition. Okay, so what it means of or relating to the science of ergonomics. Thank you. That explains everything. So designed for comfort or to minimize fatigue, of or relating to ergonomics. Definition: is applying the science that designs and arranges things people use so that they are interactive most efficiently and safely. It also refers to the design characteristics of an object based on the science of ergonomics. Okay, so ergonomics is a scientific study of people and their working conditions, especially done in order to improve effectiveness. It involves the design of furniture or equipment and the way this affects people's ability to work effectively. Okay, so that's, I mean, he was mostly right about it. I mean, can't really complain about. My definition was, I mean, it kind of applied. So, okay. Whee! Oh no. Ah! And I'm running. I shouldn't be running, but I'm running from things. Okay, so water. Definitely need water. Damn it. Okay. New recipe unlocked. Good. That's great. Thanks. I need this. I need lots of wood. Whoops. I might have, oopsie. No, we're good. I was at the top anyways. I'm just looking to see if there's easy iron right there. Okay, so if I do see some sheep meat, I will slice and dice. Pandas don't give me anything. I might be able to eat that actually. Pumpkin pie. I don't have sugar or egg. Don't have sugar cane. And I haven't seen any food. So I can't just eat the pumpkin by itself? What? It's a traitor. Let's take him out. I'm joking. So, oh, there's a cow. I myself have a pumpkin. Would you like my pumpkin? I'll flip you too. Alright. I feel really bad about that. Chicken, may I have an egg? I will trade you for this. I will give it to you, but like, dude. May I have an egg? Alright, well, you leave me an egg and I will throw down this, there you go. Leave me an egg, please. Alright, they're gonna work on the egg. Yes, I'm trusting the chicken. Okay, so that is my mine. That is another mine. What is that? Okay, flowers. I'm possibly looking for... I mean, I could make some leather armor, but I'm looking for sugar cane. See if I can make some pumpkin pie. Oh my goodness. So I drop into the water and I get new recipes. But if I go under the water, No, Scuba Gear. Here, I thought I was unlocking new parts of the game. Anyways, so the free llama, and that was a sheepy. That one's gonna split, isn't it? No? It's doing this weird glitchy. Oh, hey! Maybe I can just wait around. I'm holding it. I'm holding it right here. It's right here. Damn. It's like, no, I don't want to go that way. But I need you to go that way. I'm letting nature take its course. Just chill. And it keeps walking away. You kidding me? What is up with you, Wolfie? You're so cute. There's food over there. There's a chicken. Alright, I am sorry. I didn't want to have to do this. Please tell me you have chicken eggs. It only gave me one. Yeah, don't go in there, people drowned. Alright, so I don't see any sugarcane. I'm getting too far away from my house without proper gear, without a map to find my way back. It's getting dark out. I'm just a little bit above half health. When I had to take out a damn sheepy. Yep, that definitely was lava. I feel bad about that, like really bad. Oh damn. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Okay, I see my treehouse. I don't have time for this. Help me, Ocelot! It's like it's not even going. You know what, I should just put this in here, eat that first. Okay, so need more of these. More of the sticks. There we go. I mean, I will eventually make a jungle boat. Possibly not a jungle boat, but like one of those little rafts. That was cool looking. I do need a chest. Okay. Oh yeah. It's because it helps. I need help. What the hell? Who did? No. Alright, so I gotta get all my gear again. What? Look at him. Look how angry he is. Fucking opportunist. Frack. I need a bow. Die first. So. Those punks. Sorry to see that parrot. Lost all my experience. Well, it's gonna happen a billion times. Just a billion. Let's post your day off. What? Wait a minute, I just got a message. One second. Okay, waiting for my okay. I know it's both of your day off, but if you either of you want to come in, please feel free to do, but do not feel obligated to. I know you are both tired, and I thank you. Oh, so this is a group text. Okay. I really can't. My work shirt's actually wet still. That's wouldn't be good. So I'm going to reply sorry, but I can't today. My work shirt is still wet. If I can spell from right, from I probably should just like cut that, and then I'll go back, and instead of in the group text, I will hop to the paste. So yeah, at least I am getting back to him timely, and he's not having to worry about it. I mean, if he does have an extra work shirt, I don't mind, but flip. I really don't think it's that safe going out at what is the temperature? It's out 21 degrees outside with a very wet, damp shirt. It's not gonna do me any favors. Alrighty. So I said sorry, but I can't today. My work shirt is still wet from last night when I washed it. He's probably like, just throw it in a dryer. Well, obviously he doesn't know my situation fully, I guess. But don't expect him to. I have a very small apartment that does not have a washer or a dryer. And the nearest washer and or dryer is down the mountain. And it would be more of a hassle and a hindrance to go about, I was like, what happened to my pattern? I was like, oh yeah, I died like few times. But anyways, so it would be a hassle and a hindrance to take a big load of laundry down the hill on my bicycle, like down the mountain, and then go about washing and drying it for money, obviously, and then after that is washed and dried. Did I throw? I have sticks somewhere. Frack. Alright, well, I didn't have many, so after washing and drying it, taking it right back up the mountain, which is yeah, so I washed my clothes in a bucket in the sink with soap, obviously, but yeah, I feel like I'm missing something. What am I missing? I got the wood. I didn't have my iron on me. Now it's in here. Alright, so going back for some more iron because I need iron and diamonds. So I'm gonna do like the mole people do and keep digging. I don't think I got a... Oh, did I get a... I have... Oh. Okay, someone else said they have classes, they can't come in. I mean, if you have an extra work shirt, I have no problem. Like, I ride in other shirts, get those soaked, and then change into my work shirt. But, you know, it's wet. It's not gonna do me any good being in a wet flipping thing with the door continuously opening and closing with that frigid air coming in. Yeah, it's a bit scary in here. How did you get to hit me before I got to hit you? It's not fair. This isn't turn-based. How's he able to hit me around this thing? Just keep missing. Go down there anyways. Oh, I gotta go down there and get it. Alright. Recently disconnected from a dungeon. Yes, please. Alrighty. Sleepy first, not going down there at night. Flip that. I might have to dig my own hole. Like, run through it really quick. Avoid the creeper. Run through. Run through. Break. Ah. Holy damn, he's fast. You see these flippers? Yeah. I have all the wrong gear on the front. Maybe they'll get in a fight, who knows? I'm gonna hide here for a minute. And my sword. Frick. Someone probably picked it up. Alright, so I got the wood. Oh, that's a better bow. Nice. Okay, so I'll use this bow. Have to go after some spiders for their thread, I guess. That mouse is getting, sorry, I have my mouse on the computer screen and it was like, what is that? Every few seconds I'm just like, what the hell is... Alright, that is probably deep slate. Cobble deep slate. So I'm really far down there, aren't I? We could count. We could definitely count, but we don't know what the okay, so water level is always at 62, right? We are we were one, I think, step above 62, so we were like 61, 63 maybe? We'll say 63. So... Okay, so that... Well, we'll guesstimate that we're on 64. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. So that's 60. We're on level 4 right here. So if we go 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, 10, 11. I don't know. Because if we were on 60 from that, then yeah, so that would be 64. We'd be on level 4. And this is 10. This is 11, 12. I guess this is 13. So diamonds are around 13 and 12. 13, 12, and 11. Well, here's hoping. Alright, so there's 3 different, like, stones right here, so feeling like we could find something. Maybe even some iron. I'm not equipped enough to go into, that nice huge cavern yet. Just now. Oh. I might have actually put the, my screen on the phone was, it was not moving at all. And every time I looked at it, I wasn't understanding why. I just thought it was freezing, but then I was just like, oh, duh, gotta hit the auto. So it takes me like an hour and a half to do my laundry. Yeah, it's interesting. First thing we're gonna do, once we establish a good base and whatnot. Oh damn, I lost another. Well, I do have this. I can put that down and make another. Once we establish a good base, and then we can what's it called? Start searching for the sniffer. So apparently 2 people have been calling out since before I was hired, and one of those people are in charge of ordering things. So the other manager has actually been he's been out on vacation, so he hasn't been here to order anything, and that's it's interesting, at my job. And I need to see if because I've ordered things before and whatnot, if their process is anything like Walmart's, where all you do is scan and put in how many you need. I can totally do that. It's because they use these little phone devices, they're about that big, and I'm used to using this big huge contraption about hold on, if I can get this big, and then it has this handle underneath it and you use the trigger. So I'm used to using one of those until they swap to a kind of a smaller design, but it was still kind of cumbersome. It wasn't anything like the phone looking like gadgets. I mean, the phone looking like gadgets, they're a lot easier not to lose if you put them in your pocket and carry them around, whereas people who were playing with Geminis and everything, customers would steal those and then sell them. It was crazy. I don't know why they did it, but they did it. It's holy flip. They were yeah, make sure you don't set your towels on down because customers will steal them. And I'm what? And they're don't ask. And I was well, I kinda gotta ask now. I mean, what's going on? And they were there theft in the area that I was in previously, where I was working, and that Walmart was pretty damn high to begin with. So customers walking off with merchandise as well as the towels on wasn't that too unheard of. The Walmart I worked at, they had the cops there, not all the time, but very frequently, because people were trying to sell drugs in the parking lot. And whenever a deal went sour or something, you might even hear some gunshots. It's whoa. But this place is quite nice, honestly, compared to what I live in. And everybody's oh, it's so boring here. I'm I like boring. Boring's good. We're good with boring. I mean, you can make your own excitement. Play a video game. But certain things of boring, I can understand not having anything to do. No, apparently drugs here are a problem, and I'm well, as long as nobody's, ooh, look at that, as long as nobody's pushing it off on kids and everything, and everybody's just doing their own thing, I don't give a flip. It's you're gonna have to pay for that eventually. What I mean by that is so your body is pretty much your vessel. Okay, this is your ride, and this is how you're experiencing this plane of existence. Okay, so when you're damaging your ride, and your ride is doing everything in its power to keep itself as well as you alive, there are certain kind of costs that are happening, and certain things will be weighed and scaled to the point where you might be in a lot of hot crap for abusing your body the way you have. Now, you can try to sit there and claim that you were strength training your body, but it's really not gonna fly too well. So that it's interesting. Oh damn. Okay, so I didn't go far enough down. No worries. Sorry, I'm thinking certain people. Strength training it. Oh yeah, you see, strength training, right? Yeah, hey, you know what would have been easier or better? Ways to strength train yourself? Yeah, there's going outside and bearing the elements and whatnot. I mean, we're constantly being polluted by greed and whatnot all the flippin' time. So, I have a few questions to ask. So, how is it that, why is it that cars exhaust towards the sidewalk instead of in the direction of the center of the road, where it could go up and dissipate without assaulting pedestrians? You know, people walking on the road, walking their dogs, you know. Or why is it to the point where it comes out at the bottom of the car instead of at the top of the car, like, you know, flipping trucks do? I'll less likely choke on the exhaust of a truck because it is up high and it's shooting up out high than I will with a flippin' car exhaust right next to me and me having to wait at a light so that the light turns green and then I can go while sucking in all of the exhaust from whatever person is sitting next to me in a cozy, warm car. So, do I blame the car? No. Do I blame the creators of cars? A little bit. I mean, there are so many other ways to make vehicles that don't exactly pollute and poison people on the streets. And just, you know, and most of the new cities that they're building, they are not for any type of active person. They're like, no, you don't need to be active. Nah, just, you know, lay down, just flipping, what is it called? Get fat. Be lazy. Oh, that's not good enough? Alright, we'll poison some of the foods and put what is that called? It's kind of like a spermicide, but it's not really. It's something designed to make it unhealthy for the creation of sperm and natural testosterone. Ooh, that I could use. A blue candle, huh? Anyways, it makes it unhealthy for interactions of a variety to make children, conceiving reactions. They're making it harder for people to breed. And they keep complaining that there's too many people and blah blah blah. I was like, there's so much space. There really is so much space. But yet they're complaining that there's not, and it's like, wait, what type of people are you trying to get rid of? Okay. And then it boggles my mind why people accept certain things. I have to because I'm just one lonely voice. Yes, I'm lonely. And although there are many people out there who possibly have the same opinions or thoughts or questions like me, but nobody's really saying anything about it. Nobody's like standing up for it. Like, hey, why not like design cars to be more fuel efficient, less pollution? They do have the patent to make water-based cars, hydroelectric cars. They claim it's more dangerous, but I'm like, is it? Is it really more dangerous? As long as people follow safety guidelines and whatnot, they shouldn't have any problems. Yeah, how often do people follow safety guidelines, right? But yeah, and then we're constantly taking in pollutions from factories and whatnot. If you live anywhere near some cell towers and everything, that's sound pollution. Okay, so we are complex creatures that reverberate, and we're okay, so I'm trying to explain this where I'm not sounding weird and new agey and whatnot. Alright, we're gonna go crazy with it. Alright, I'm gonna be entirely cryptic and super weird about it. Anyways, so think of everyone. Okay, the Earth is a pond. Alright? We are ripples in the pond. We are those little stones that people are throwing into the... Oh, damn, I might have accidentally been using that one. We are little stones that have been tossed into the pond. We cause ripples on the planet, alright? And these ripples are no longer able to be seen after we go through our lives, okay? Some ripples had, let's say, pulled some of the bank off. Some had pushed some bank back up. Those changes are permanent until something else affects those types of things, okay? I know it sounds weird, but anyways. So, when certain people go through their lives and they do certain things to the planet, it causes ripples in the pond, okay? And there are, let's say, fish in the pond, and those fish aren't exactly, they're aware of the pebbles, you know, us dropping into the pond and causing ripples. But let's say the fish are practically eternal when it comes to having to deal with all of the effects of those pebbles being tossed into the pond. So when a pebble takes some of the shore away, you know, because like or a rock, you can say a rock, because like that would cause a bigger wave and that would take some of the shore away. That would affect the water of the pond, okay? There would be more sediment in there, more problems breathing for those fishies, okay? Well, if you were to take some of that, you know, another rock, push some sediment up off of the thing, it would be cloudy for a while and it would be hard for them to breathe, but essentially there'd be a little more room for them to swim around, because there'd be more room for, let's say, rain to come in, more water, more room to grow a little. But with people trying to do this, like, eugenics and everything, eugenics is where they're, let's see, trying to explain this, flip. I want to say certain thing, but then I'm like, wait, that's not quite right, but yet it is right, but then it's not. Okay, so, it's where people are trying to call and control the population in certain aspects of whether breeding only these things or killing these things so that this breed can, triumph over the other, and it's kind of, we can do the example of dogs. Okay, so dogs have many different ways they look, right? Like from the small little Chihuahua and the Pomeranians and whatnot, the Shih Tzus, they all look different, right? They're all really small dogs that were bred and bred and bred to look the way they look. And some of this was ancestral, and some of this was, what is that called? Just, you know, finding certain attributes from the creature and then breeding them with another creature that had similar or impressive features that they wanted in the next breed. Now with this, they do cull the ones that don't look the way they want them to, or they won't breed them at all, and then they will pretty much keep them from, you know, love and everything and making their own families, just so that they can affect the population of those breeds the way they want to. It's a bit controlling. So when they start doing that to, I mean, they probably shouldn't have started doing that at all. Someone should have got in the way and like, hey dude, what the flip are you doing? What the hell? But no, nobody really stepped in. Now, granted, I like all of the different types of dogs. Now, they would have looked the way they wanted to look if nobody stepped in and was promoting certain types of breeds. You know, like, if nobody really stepped in and started going, no, breed this one with this one, so that we can get this one, and then, like, take away the kids that didn't meet that criteria, and was, like, legit tore up families. Gross. But, so that is kind of what, like, eugenics is. But in this sense, they're poisoning foods that, convenience foods that people, you know, they need to buy when they're out and about because they can't get to a place where they can cook for themselves or whatever, or they don't have those skills to cook for themselves. And then they end up eating these things and becoming angrier and hungrier because they're just a lot of filler and additives that don't really fill you up. Even though they're called fillers, they really don't fill you up. I've eaten some fast food, it just doesn't agree with me, and I'm just like, no. My body's like, you mother effer. You want a war? You want a war? And I'm like, no. This is all we could eat. And it's like, oh, next time, I swear. You know, it's like, okay, alright, okay. But, I flippin' love, I don't like restaurants, but I love Chinese food. You know what I mean? It's weird. I don't like restaurants because everybody's looking at everybody and watching them to see if they're going to mess up or get a little like stuff on their face or whatever, and most of the time there are a lot of people who end up what the hell is that called? For some reason, certain people like to break up with people in restaurants. It's not a main reason why I don't like restaurants, but I don't like when people are sitting there watching me eat my food. I mean, I don't care if it's a partner and like we're like friends and we're just sitting there, we're eating and everything. We're not like just sitting there watching each other eat, but like if you like gaze around whenever people are, you know, eating, like, because you feel like someone's watching you, and then you see that there are people watching you, and they're watching you eat, and it gets weird. It's really, really weird. And I don't like it. I don't like it at all. So I don't like restaurants. Because not only are the people who are working there watching you. Me, I tried not to watch people eat, but if they were being loud, I would look in that general direction and see what's going on, just to make sure that I was safe and the people that I cared about were safe. But other than that, I don't care. You eat how you want to eat. You want to sit there and go beast on it, like, you know, take a bowl and slurp it up. I don't care. That's you. But I mean, I have my messy moments, like really messy. I had this male take me on a date, and he asked me what were my favorite types of meat, and I was like, ribs. He's like, ribs? And I was like, yeah. I was like, I love fucking ribs. He's like, I know this great place that has ribs. And I was like, oh yeah. And I was like, I was kind of half expecting that we were gonna just go in, grab the ribs, and then bring it back, but no, we ate there, and I was like, okay, so this was like, we were living together, but we were dating still, and the the people behind the counter were very let's say intrigued, and then I got the flippin' barbecue all the way down because it was like lathered with it, and as I was biting it, it was kind of rolling down my arm, and I tried to like kind of smear it back up, but it was like, not today, and I got really messy. And I had to go into the restroom, and they actually didn't believe that I was like I was eating it. I don't know, cause like you could hear them. They thought that you couldn't hear them, but you could definitely hear them. And the people were like, "Wow, she's really packing it down." And I was like, can you hear them? And he was like, yeah. He's like, just like ignore them. And I was like, wow, because we were the only two people in there. And I was like, I was getting all like self-conscious, what I was feeling ashamed because I was eating. And the ribs came with this rice stuff that was like really dry, really dry, so I didn't want to like sit there and pick at the rice, so I was avoiding the rice, and it came with these like little potatoes like about this big, and the potatoes were pretty damn fantastic. I think they were boiled in some basil and like kind of like buttery too. It's pretty nice. And so they had some flavor and some like nice savory butter, and so I ate those, and I had ate all the flippin' ribs, And the little itty bitty napkin thing in a little square pouch that they gave me, no, that didn't cover it. And my ex now had given me his little square thing, and I used that up too, and I was still flipping barbecued all over the place and sticky. So I had to, he opened the door for the female's restroom for me so that I could get in there, and I took maybe 3 minutes to wash my hands and come back out. And they had mentioned that that I was probably making more room, and I was like, "What the?" He's like, "Don't even worry about it." And he's like, "That's not nearly enough time to do anything." And he's like, "And I heard the faucet the whole time." And I was like, "But I don't." I was like, "I don't do that." I don't waste food like that. I was like, "I'm gonna get fat if I eat." Like, you know. If I eat that massive all the time, maybe, but dude, I didn't like it. And this was just like kind of like a fast food stop kind of thing, and I don't know. I just restaurants. Ugh. Even though I worked in one, and when I had to what is that called? When I was busing. Busing is whenever you go about, you gather everybody's dirty dishes and placemats and whatnot and wipe the table down, and you make it, okay for the next, person to come and sit down. So you pretty much clean the table and take it back to the dish bin. When I was doing that, I had to look around, but I wasn't actually looking to, like, at people who are eating, like, people who are just sitting there talking. I would, like, look around and whatnot. Someone did have not a compliment, but a complaint that I was looking at them. And the manager said that's kind of her job to, he's like, she keeps looking at me and it's making me uncomfortable. And the manager was like, is she staring at you, or is she just looking over to see if you're finished with your food? Like, it's her job. And it was just like, he was like, well, I don't like it. And he's like, well, go eat somewhere else. She's supposed to be looking to see if you're finished with your meal. I was like, okay. I was like, woohoo. I didn't get in trouble. I wasn't actually looking at him. And people would wave me over whenever I did meet eyes with some of them, and I could go get them some water or some drinks, because sometimes the not the cashiers, well, they were kind of like cashiers too. They were waitresses, the servers they called them there, but sometimes the servers would sometimes they would be super busy and everything. Yeah, I figured I was one off. Damn. Oh, dude, we're next to a, you know what that is, right? This is moisture. Watch. Peppa. I'm totally making my house purple. No, it's happening. Just because this is here. Totally making my house purple. Aww. Okay, I have to use that one. to 4 black and white. Should be fine. But the size of it is gonna be purple, so I can see it from a good ways away. Yeah. Sorry, I can make more. Oh, I didn't even know I could pull some of those. Cool. Alright, so I'm going to throw that down. Definitely not what I wanted to throw down. Alright, and then I'm going to make a stove. No, I have 3 of those. Alright, so see how many 2 can make. Hopefully 2. Since I need that right now, we're gonna wait. Okay. That's actually quite impressive. One of them is making maybe up to 5. That's pretty damn cool. Okay, 5. 1 coal, maybe 6, 7. Makes 8. Ooh. That is pretty damn fantastic actually. Alright, so I need that. Oh, let's make a sword too. Because I don't have one of those. That's what I was missing. Okay, so I was like, wait a minute, where was I? I can put some of these on the, I don't think they're popping. What about if I smash the block it's on? Okay, so I have 16 of these. black, is it? Smooth basalt. Well, when I get some black stone, I can totally swap it out. Who knew that I'd find some building material down here? I mean, this oyster was already dead, you know. Like, I just want a stack of... No! Okay. So, another one in here so nothing spawns up behind me. And I hear critters. Maybe they're above. Okay, so. What is that? Oh, for real? I didn't know I could do that. Calibrated skulker sensor. Spyglass. So I need to make, where is it? There it is. Two of those. I'm kind of avoiding making some iron gear. Just like as soon as I get it, I know I'm gonna find some diamond, you know? I could still use it for exploration in the nether once I find a portal. Or build a portal, whichever one comes first. Could probably just build one. Definitely need some gear though. Got my iron, sword, pickaxe. Definitely need some redstone too, so I can make myself a map. I'm gonna get so lost. I'm gonna get so flippin' lost. Now, I mean like an actual map, a piece of paper with directions on it and or formations that are familiarize through the landscape, well, from landscape to paper, so that people can use the paper to find their way through the landscape by people who have traversed it before. I don't know if this is gonna give me the iron. Oh yeah, it does. I want to try out this spyglass thing, so here we are. Okay, so, no. No. Joking. Oh damn. Yeah, that's probably not cool. At least I can't get up in here, huh? Well, could also be where the zombie noises are coming from. That I can't get up in. Ooh, that's cool. I need coal. Ah, frack. Okay. Oh, that's iron. It's so dark in here. I don't know how many days I've been down here. But I could possibly make a big, huge castle out of this damn thing. Who knows, that could be my summer house. I don't know. Explore. Do not. Maybe. Oh, definitely need that. Looks like grass. I was like, is that a creeper? Is that a creeper? I see green. Is that a creeper? Ah, oh, gold. Okay, let me show you. Oh, you get nothing. Alright, so I sacrificed gold for you. Be alright. Not freaking over it. These are to make books, which means I need a lot of paper. That's the way I came from. Okay, that's a bat. No worries, little baddie, I'm not gonna mess with you. Okay. And go ahead and back to sleep. I did put a light there. That'll be fine. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go find some food. I think I have enough stuff to at least get a little bit started, but still need the diamonds. Oh, there was some coal down here too. I hear people on the other side of that wall. I'm like, no, I'm good. Good. I'm not in for a fight unless I'm prepared for a damn fight. No redstone yet. Redstone is located near areas where lava could be, which is interestingly enough. Oh, what's down here? I never filled up my water tank again. Oh, that's what's down there. Of course, that's what I wanted to do. Alright, I'm gonna grab my stuff and go up to the surface. I can put that in the space for right now. I'll take that. need that right now, and I don't want to clutter up my other thing. I don't need that right now, and I don't want to clutter up my thing. Alright, so I will take these and try to make my way back up without dying. So, yeah, again, I'm still doing research on these conspiracy theories and whatnot. And I found this interesting thing while I was eating my peanut butter and jelly sandwiches this morning. So, it's daylight, nice. So, there's another conspiracy theory. Sorry, that kind of threw me off guard. But there's a conspiracy theory about certain things regarding what was it called? It must have been really good because now I can't even bring it up. Frack. So. Okay. Damn it. I was like, I just had it again. I was like, oh, now I can talk about it. And then it's like, frack. Anyways, so, probably not allowed to get involved with that one. So, anyways, there are other kind of conspiracy theories about this and that. And it was it's interesting. Okay, so a lot of people are going about worshiping whoever the hell they want to worship and everything, and I personally don't have a problem with people sitting there holding on to whoever's hand, I guess, that they want to hold on to. You know, people have to hold on to somebody's hand eventually, you know, because this and that, and I mean, I'm not gonna say it's a bad thing to hold on to somebody's hand. Well, you need to hold on to somebody's hand, but try not to entirely rely on these people, because most people are just trying to use and abuse. I know, it's probably really horrible to sit there and say that, but with these religions, I'm not into it. Most religions are meant to Well, okay, let me try to explain this to the point where I'm not, okay, so religions are meant to either inspire people to do the right thing or get them to do something particular, okay? So there have been a lot of religions out there that have ended up doing some horrible things to society. I'll probably have to okay, I'm gonna lose that. I should probably grab those wood pieces while I still can. Whee! But religions are a type of tools that are being used to get people to behave certain ways, in other words, okay? And it's all good to have someone to look up to and to have somebody who inspires you to be a good person or whatever type of person you want to be. In the long run, it is flipping your life, and you lead it the way you believe you should lead it, you know? This is your journey. This is what you are teaching yourself, what you are applying that others have taught. Sorry. I can English, I swear. I can word too. And if people can't understand why you do certain things, they're gonna ask, regardless of whether it's polite or not. Because everybody is flipping curious. Everybody is in need of certain questions being answered, honestly. But it will get to a point in society, if it doesn't break down completely, that people are no longer going to need religions, or they're just going to be completely consumed by certain religions. But anyways, speaking of that, there are people in the musical society who are relying heavily off of that shock appeal that people like to have, because the over-sexualization of things that they have been working on, what is that called? Because the over-sexualization of the music that they have been using is no longer working for that, and it has got to the point where they're having to use religion or a bad type of religion, if not a good type of religion, whatever you want to classify it as, because I'm not going to sit there and tell you that you can't worship whoever the hell you want to worship. Whoever the hell or heaven or whatever. I don't care. This is your life, okay? I'm not here to preach or whatever. But I do want you to take the opportunity to think about what you're doing before you do it, and not do it just because it's a fad, okay? Please. Okay, I'm probably gonna scooch this out. Oh, frack! You will be a new recipe. Frack. They got away. But anyways, so probably going to no. Frack, I'll have to get that later. But anyways, as I was saying, the music industry, some of them in the music industry, are relying heavily off of these angrier, stereotypic beings who they think, how that they think by worshiping these certain creatures, they're going to not be punished for something or another. I'm guessing these are all theoretical viewpoints. Please don't take it personal or whatever. But I think that they're thinking that they're not going to be held accountable for their actions in places, but they might find out that there's some things that they shouldn't have messed with, and now they belong to certain things, and they're no longer able to be helped in certain regards because they will have been owned, so to speak, by willingly owned by certain things and whatnot, and it's just gonna be a whole big hassle. And I'm not going to get into that. I'm just gonna... Dude, you wanted that. You wanted that. You ride with that for a while. I may be back, who knows. But... whatever. And they're doing some atrocious things because they think that these beings are going to save them from this or that. And it's just... it's like one of those moments where you're just like, right. But eventually we may get to the point where money is not the issue, and it goes back to a tool like it has been forever, and it should have just only been used as a tool, not as a get out of free jail card. And you know, hey, we might actually be able to have a healthy civilization eventually. Drink to that. And so am I down on my last white? Yep. Okay, so I wanted to extend this out just a smidge more on that side. Gotta get more food. So, I have hope. I really do. I know it's stupid, but I do have hope that certain people will decide, oh, hey, maybe... funny enough, maybe these people aren't going to take care of me, even though they've been giving me this and that, and then they're going to say, hey, you know, we already gave you everything up front. Now it's time to, you know, pay the piper, so to speak. So I might move that. Definitely gonna move that right here. Or right there. Right there might be good. I don't think I need to get to the top of it. I just need to... That's a bird. They're not up here. I can still access that. I can still access that, and I'm not blocking anything. Okay, so I could take it out of that and make it right there, but I don't want to. Get more chests. 1, 2. Huh. Sounds like they're actually... Sounds like they're trying to cut a tree down. I didn't do it. Alright, let's make that gold. They say money changes people. In some senses it does, but in other senses it, not really. It kind of shows what they're willing to do, what their well, I could take that one down and then put it right there. I'll remember to use this one instead of the other one, which is plus. Yeah. Frack, I'm gonna need to go down there and get it. I guess the other one is gone. Oh, nice. Someone has that. Oh my god. No. Where the hell is this arrow guy? There you are. Give me your damn bow. Yeah, this is gonna get old really quick. What do we do? Oh, thank you, I need those. To remember to put things down before I go about playing with them. I was like, this is gonna be a quick trip. I should have looked down before I went down. Sorry, that just sounded really awful too. It's good advice either way though. Let me up. Okay, damn. Alrighty, so. Alright, so I still have that. I have this last one good. Alright. Gonna put this away. I'm gonna put this away before I hurt myself. I'm breaking. Oh, sure. definitely need to set this down really quick. I might as well put that on until it busts. Do I want this corner where I can see through it? Yes. Yes, I do. And this one as well. That's why I covered that up. Okay, I was like, that would be a good place. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so I can put a window right there to actually get some windows. I want that corner too. Should be fine. So I can see down here. Won't be able to see down there, but I can make some windows in the floor. Okay, so this could be my nice little sleeping area. Or I can make my sleeping area right here. Looks kind of like a bedroom. So, just put me somewhere safe. We're good. Alright. So, I can stay here for now. Definitely need some food. Wonder if that, they probably didn't. The chicken probably, like, stiffed me. Damn chicken. I trust it. I mean, I still don't have the sugar, but, you know, if a witch comes around, I'll be screwed. Massively screwed. Alright, so. I need to go get food. Oh, that one has leather. Give me all of your gear now. Don't. Okay, that worked. That was fine. Oh, I think he messed up the gear though. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. It's too dangerous, John. I got rotten flesh. I can eat the rotten flesh. Yeah. Okay, sorry. Anyways, so something smells awful in here. Sorry. Anyways, so need health now, please. Okay. Oh, damn, my bucket's gone. Damn. Alright, so, oops. So, it gave me new recipes for this lead. What actually is... What can you use the lead with? What is that? Ah. I'm not seeing anything you can make a lead with. Wait, can you make a lead? Because it said new recipes as soon as I pop that up. Oh, look. As soon as it pops up. Nothing. Well, that kind of sucks. New recipes unlocked, check your recipes. All the wonderful things that make gold. Alrighty, so. Then, oh yeah, I put the copper down. I don't think I'm gonna need that much, but. Oh, I still got some of this. Well, you know. Yeah, still gotta make some torches. Okay, what is that? I did not make levers. Mother flippin' frack. Now I'm gonna have to use that for something. I can't dismantle it. Alright, so I definitely need gear. I don't think I have the hat. I do have the hat now, so. Okay, so I need a chest plate, pair of pants, my shoes, 2 more shoes. So 4 for shoes. Should make a gold hat, just yep, there we go. Gotta put that away for now. I mean, what else was I gonna do with it? I have no way of making villagers, like, healing them at all. Yeah, I got a little bit of oomph. Okay, so I have 2 arrows. My health kind of sucks right now. Oh, frack, he's still down there. Frack. Running. Oh, of course, because I need that. It's too dangerous above ground. I must go into the tunnels. Frack. Alrighty. So, I definitely need food. That's not going to make me weak. Panda, I'm sorry. I'm not going after the panda. It's cute though. The cute little eye and stuff. It look like weird. Anyways, I'm fine. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, cow too. Sorry. I didn't know I could make a saddle with leather. I've never made a saddle. Oh, I was like, what's that purple thing up there? Yeah. I was like, oh, look, it's bees. Oh, look how cute. And then, oh, what the hell is that purple thing up there? It's like, is that a mushroom village over? Anyways, yeah. I can definitely see it from this far away. That's great. I feel bad about that. Sorry. I mean, this kind of looks like a cavern, doesn't it? Oh, I forgot to make a damn bucket. See if there's any loot that I can just take right off the bat. I like coal. So I got some food, I just gotta bring it back and what is that called? Introduce it to the furnace so that I can cook it. Oh, flip, yeah. I'll take that. Never been so happy to see some iron. Alright, so. Well, it doesn't matter if I take it with that. I was like, wait a minute. I thought I had the gold. I was like, wait a minute, how did I get it to begin with if it wasn't... I'm thinking that if you were to mine this with wood, it might disappear, but I don't know. This is quite the cavern. This is super quite the cavern. And things spawned as soon as I pop that away. Is my body getting used to this? That's gross. I only tried to eat my flesh first, right? Ah, there we go. Now we're getting bad stuff from it. I got a little bit of iron, so. I don't know where we're headed, honestly. I'm just hoping we find some water with some sugar, paper maybe. Still haven't found the redstone. That looks like a structure, doesn't it? I don't think people build mud huts over here, but no, definitely isn't a structure. But there's water, so definitely need to head over here. I feel bad about this. Sorry.
No.
Oh, now I have to chase it down.
No.
Oh, that could have been bad. Well, there's some sand over there, so we're gonna gather some of that sand. Oh, there is a village. That light was a village. Flip, yeah. I have neighbors. It's like, okay. I mean, in the game, I kind of have neighbors, and I don't see any sugarcane. That is extremely unfortunate. Well, if the neighbors have some sugar, I'm gonna borrow some. Just a lot. So it's only, you can only make that out of sand. I'm sure whenever I put it in the furnace, it's gonna tell me how much I can play with it. I definitely need to play with the bucket because I need to make it accessible for me to be able to get down and not die. So I will be looking for lava blocks. I need those. Okay. So that I can get them to possibly get sucked down in there and not bother me anymore. 40 is not enough. I need at least 50. I just don't even know what I'm going to be doing. I need 50. 2 more. Okay, and then there's beef.
No. No.
It sounds like they're saying no. Alright, so this is sandstone. Is this by chance a temple? That looks like a temple. I might have to hide until the morning because there's no way I'm going to be able to make it back to my location by then. I'm stealing some of those lava blocks. Flip. That is an interesting little tunnel that's in that hole. Like, I mean, the sand. It just looks like a nice little hole that you can go into. Recipe unlocked. It's like, am I even picking these up? Uh-oh, I hear things. I hear things. How did you get me underwater, you fracker? Flip. How is he able to attack me whenever I'm not allowed to attack him? Thank you for your contribution. I will take. I need a diamond pickaxe in order to mess with that. But I will throw that down. $16 should be good. Okay. It's like You hear them right above, right? I hear them right above. So, that's fun. I don't think I have any more. I drip. So, I could try taking them out as they hover over. Jump. Jumpy jump. I feel like a prairie dog. Just peeking out the hole. Can't even peek properly. Holy flip. Well, they need to work on their porting skills. Did you hear that one port right into the water? Pretty damn bad. I have 3 days off coming up because the store's closed on Christmas, and then I have 2 days off because I'll probably be called in one of those days, but right now I have 3 days in a row and off 25th, 26th, and 27th. It's like, alrighty. Oh, I did miss one. Oh damn. Oh damn. Alright, well that one wasn't that bad. I was like, so I have the go after the beef. I might be able to make a fishing pole. I could make an upstairs water area so that I can fish. I still need the damn diamonds and the redstone so that I can make a map. Flippin' sugar cane. It went from like looking for a sniffer to being locked out of the world, trying to go in there like 5 times, 6 times, and then having to make a new world where I am like this insignificant little itty bitty speck amongst zombies, skeletons, and the angry arachnids that want to suck out my insides and for sustenance, just because I look weak and squishy. I mean, I can't blame them. I really can't blame them. Food is food, and I eat other things, and I don't just suck out the. Sorry, we're just gonna go past that. Like, anyways, I want to go get a drink. I'll be back. Let me just. Alright, it might sound like daylight by now. probably half day. So I still hear zombies out though. They sound angry. It's daytime though. I will definitely have to come back to whoop whoop. I'll definitely have to excavate the as I jump into lava. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ooh. Yeah. So
No.
I will more than likely. Oh my goodness, is that sugar? I need to take all of this. I'm gonna replant it in a nice place. They really had to hide that right there too. Like, who's gonna find that? Other than someone who's like looking. I mean, like super looking. I don't even remember which way I came from. I'm pretty sure I came across that. Looking for a jungle area. I stopped off maybe that location and shoot some of the sand, I think. Might as well look for. Oh, this isn't tropical water, is it? Should be, it's right next to a damn desert. Okay, there's the village. I made myself some flippin' hot chocolate. So I was like, no, I shouldn't put caffeine on top of caffeine. I will be coming back for you. Like, dude, make many children. I'm gonna explore the village really quick because there might be some sugarcane around it, and then I'm headed back that way on your like side, but it's going actually on my side that way. I don't know, it's just all weird and the weird, just because this right here is my right hand, but yet it looks to everyone else that that's my left hand, and then I look crazy because I'm saying that my right hand is my left hand, but it's not. Well, my left hand would be saying that my left hand was my right hand, but it's not because it's my right hand. Three sugarcane. I'm not stealing their crops. I swear I'm not going to steal their crops. What the hell was that? A flower popped? Yeah, that's the real... Hi. That is such a pretty... I do have that, and I do need 1, 2, 3. I'm just going to be using this for just a few seconds. You can have whatever leftover coal is in there. We're good. Yes, I'm a bit of a smelter myself, you know? Weapons maker kind of thing. Anyways, something in my eye. I put creamer in with my hot chocolate. I'm weird. Patrick likes to stay on the top. You think it was non-soluble? By the way, like the paper just, paper. The powder stays on the top. I brought a snack, okay? A little Kazbar, whatever. Oh, they do have like some sort of white fluffy stuff. I don't know what that is. Should really read what the hell this stuff is. I've never seen a house made out of red terracotta. But those two people really like the red terracotta. Oh, that's an interesting way to put a flag. Whee! I'm getting ideas. I mean, dude. I'm totally organizing their stuff. They're gonna be like, what the flip? What the hell was in my drawer? I laid those out to dry them. Who knows? I might be a frequent, no, because they don't have any. No. I know where I need to go. It's just repair and disenchant. Oh, dude, I should have probably, now that I'm thinking about it. Really? Unknown map. There's 2 of them, 3 of them. Let's see. All the same thing. That might actually be a map of the village. I'm reading them paper. I'm reading their paper. This is a map of the village. I don't remember whether or not it starts the map all the way from the beginning if you add a compass to it. I don't recall. But we're going to make this super big. Okay, so we are here. I also need to make, oh damn, I did not realize it was getting dark. It's definitely not where I want to be. Let's see if I can get there first. It's a blast furnace. Yeah, that's why I didn't cook any food. Holy damn. I mean, nobody's in the blast furnace. They're not going to go in the blast furnace. It's gonna be fine. Close it. Okay. Oh, hey, a bucket. I need the bucket. But I don't want to steal from the villagers. It was paper. Jeez. Flip's sake. I'm craving sweets right now. Sounds like that was taken care of. It's really not going to help it. I hit the wrong button, okay. I have one hand on my little snack cake and the other hand I was trying to move the controls. This is only the third one that I've had. I don't know, they're alright. I like the caramel in it. Not sure what the white stuff is. Because it's chocolate caramel. And there's like these little bitty little cookie things in the concoction. It gives it a little bit of a crunch. Sorry. Dash from door to door, looking for food. What is that? Double tall grass. I don't know. Intellectuals. Sometimes they're eccentric. Wait, can't you use these things? No, it's just for, I'm thinking of like the little book thing that is supposed to be around those things, not the actual pedestal. Takes me a minute. It's been a while since I used a crafting station like that. I had villagers. I had villagers aplenty. And they had their own little flipping things that they did, and I just kept them safe, and possibly gonna get in trouble for that. Like, okay, so I got a little piece of stuck on the tip of the spoon. Alrighty. What I mean by that is that whenever you leave something unfinished, there's a chance that you have to go and finish it and blah 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 and stupid crap. But in these senses, I really don't have to, because I'm being locked out of it via a video game glitch, just like my other world. And no, I'm not going to learn from it. I'm going to build villages. I'm going to warp the land to appeal to everything around it. Now, those cows and the horses that came to visit around my areas were awed and amazed at how much stuff they could see in my areas. The traveling merchants, I had 2 of them at a time and a couple of times. And they were totally at awe too. I'm trying a new creamer. It's pretty good. It's a different brand name. Got it from Dollar General. So, one of their off brands. Did I leave that open? Oh, no. No, I didn't. I had not been in there. Wow. That's so funny. See, they have plenty of paper. They couldn't even work in their stations because I wonder if that's like a thing. Like, it's like, no, you can't make maps. You're gonna keep going through. There's a flipping thing in here too. Wow, 2 portals right next to each other. Damn, they're touching. Oh, it's not even the portal part, it's just... Wow. What's the deal? That's so weird. Oh, the other portal thing was... Trying to get my bearings, hold on. I think over that way? Uh-oh. I can't play with those types of Triton boys anymore. Not unless I have my diamond gear on. I don't play with those. Alright, so I'm headed back this way. Oh, I gotta stop running because I'm going to run out of food. And it's just going to be that much worse whenever I do get somewhere where I can feed my self. Alright, so I believe my house is this way. So I'm off this map already. I'm like legit really off this map. I'm so sorry.
No. No.
So, and then there's a baby pig and a baby donkey. Flip. Baby chicken too. You know your baby's all the way over there. Can you watch the pig and the donkey too? Here's hoping. Okay, so that's definitely the jungle. I'm looking for a specific tree with a purple and white area above it. I need to get a bucket and build a nice little underwater thing around it. I'm gonna build a moat with attack things around it, and I just flip and hope that it's not too attacky and it's not going to kill any traveling merchants and their llamas, because I care about the llamas. Yep, you heard me right. Traveling merchants could take care of themselves. I might make it this deep all around this area. Maybe. Okay, so I'm gonna drop off that, this. I need to take that, and I'll probably take these two to make fertilizer. I'm done. I need the sand. Right now, I think I only need 11. Let me check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Those are 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, maybe 12. Okay, 2, 7. Alright, so I think I only needed, I'll definitely need some, I'm gonna need a feather. I can't use like brush or anything like hay, or like oxtail, horsetail, hair. I've made a brush out of my hair once. It was interesting. Oh no, it's raining. I have stuff to do. Frack. Oops. Okay, so I need a bucket. I'm gonna find a bunch of buckets. So I'm just gonna use one. I do need to make a shovel. I think I need one of these for a shovel. Yeah. Shovel. So as this is done, I can throw some meat in there, and then by the time the meat's done, oh, by the time I'm done with the placing of the glass blocks, the meat should be done. Then I can throw the iron in there. New recipes. Different colors of glass blocks and a bottle. Okay, I counted that right. I don't think I need a door. I really don't think I need a door. Pretty sure I don't need a door. I hear things down below. Or it could be the parrots. Who knows? I'm hoping it's the parrots. Yep. Yep. Alright, well. That didn't really help. Okay, so. Forgot. Gotta eat, though. Frack, frack, frack. No. Getting to safety first, and then eating. Of course. Yeah, I know. I just kind of climbed up that. You know, it's nighttime. Oh, it stopped. Cool. Okay, so go back there, dig. Oh, the truck is still there. Oh, of course, there's another one. Holy cow! Thank you. Holes all over the damn place. New recipe. Oh, a yellow flower, got it. Okay, so. It was, portioning this out. Okay. Look at that. Oops. Well, I'll definitely have to make another one of those. Okay. So, what I could do... Okay, so okay, so what I'm going to do is make this 3 deep. Kinda 3 deep, maybe. No. I can make another one. Okay, so what I'm trying to do is make it a deep kind of thing. I'm gonna be putting, after I take down the water, I'm gonna put up the water and see where it kind of flows and then fill in where I need to. Oops. Damn it. Damn it. So I know it seems like it's going to be counterintuitive, but what I'm doing is I'm building it this deep, and then I'm going to go around. Whoops. That did not work the way I wanted it to. I guess I can't build from right there. Yeah, that's cool. There we go. It's like, am I gonna be able to get up there? Set those inside for right now. Okay, so things are getting stuck, that's good. Oh, there's a villager. Oops. Oops. You ruined it. Okay. Alright. Again? I'm on a frenzy. Wow. Mm-hmm. Startle me. Okay. So be okay right now. Alright, I'm just gonna go grab some water really quick. I think it was over here. No, I think there's some further back this way that's quicker. Okay, so water. I'm not planting down the sugar cane until I know for sure that it's going to what is that it's not going to pop. Excuse me. Okay, so oh damn. Alrighty, so I can definitely put one right here so that it can get up to it on both sides. Oops. It's not my intention to attack that piece of plant. Aww. You got a little boogie hanging out of your nose too? You're so sad. Hold on a second. Oh, it's getting dark. I wasn't expecting zombies and whatnot to get stuck in my trap so soon, because I thought I could do a certain thing first and then fix things in, but I'm gonna have to do it different than what I wanted to do at the begin with. So it's gonna take a whole hell of a lot longer. Well, hang on a second. I still might be able to do it the same way I wanted to do it. So I have it as deep as I want it, I think. Just need to, oh, you punk. So we're gonna have water down below. Frack. You punk. Oh, wait a minute. Do it. It's kind of working. Hold on a second. Okay, so it did go a little bit further. Maybe one block. But, you know. Alright. So, just need to put these up. I heard someone behind me. It was freaking me out. I'll just have to adapt that a little bit. Okay, so now it is totally flowing on all sides. And I could just grab that and okay. That opens that up. Good stuff. I'll make it deep. Oops. Okay, so Brack, I should have looked. Okay. Now I'm in between. Frack. Okay. So. Really? That was scary. Frag. Hmm. Yeah, it works. I'm like, does it work though? It's like I'm not being pulled down by them, but does it work? Look. Okay. Now let's see if I can fish in that. Probably not. But I can make a small little area above ground, over here, where I can fish. I can make a door out here and then like a little fishing area. Or just an open walkway, who knows? Hmm. There we go. Now to go get some more water. Okay. Let's see if I can actually get out of here. Yep. Oh, it's gonna get dark. Oh, it's getting dark. Frack. Okay, well. Gotta see this in action, huh? I still got a little bit of boogies, but I feel as though they're a little bit happier because they had some food. And I planted more bamboo. Oh. I got a message again. Sorry. I get it and I thank you for... Okay. I was just... an option. So he did get back to me like 4 minutes later. Had no idea. I felt like I was gonna get a message back, but... Alrighty, so... I do apologize. I really is not good to be in wet clothes for long periods of time, so did make the fishing pole. We're good. No, I need that. Okay, so I used all that. Oh, damn. Okay. And recipes. Yay! Alrighty, so. Yay, it's working. See where else it worked. Alright. Oh. I feel bad, you know? Flip. No, I shouldn't feel bad because it's kind of out of my control. If I had more work shirts, then yeah, totally. I only have one single work shirt. And what had happened was someone thought they had ordered it when they were trying to get me in and everything, and it takes 2 weeks for them to 2 to 3 weeks for them to get the order in and for the work shirts, and it did not go in. So here I am on my second week with just one work shirt. I'm managing. Anytime I have a day off, the next day, you know, it takes like a day and a half just to dry out. It's kind of crazy. Okay, so I need 2 more. I'm taking that. Definitely don't want to be out about without a sword. Whee. It's the first time I've ever spawned in a jungle. Normally I like flipping, what is that called? Search high and low just for them jungle. Especially before the update. Just for crafts and giggles, let's see what they have. Hey, dude, chill. Definitely don't want that. Don't want that at all. Excuse me. Pardon me. Thank you. Oh, they're spawning under the location that I built over. I understand. Okay, so let's try. So I can do this during the night and get some experience and possibly some awesome things for my thingamajig. What is that called? Like the little books. Enchanting books, that's what they're called. I couldn't remember what the hell they were called. I mean, it worked once. Okay, we're good. Probably should build some doors. Possibly. Maybe. Alrighty, so. Oh, you know what? I have 2 flowers I can put up here. Do I have to wait for them to grow grass, or? Nope. That works, I mean. Oh, I can put my damn sugar cane up here too, so I don't have to be all dangerous while... I don't know. No! Frack. I don't think it's worth it. I do think it's worth it, but I don't think it's worth it. Hold on a second. Might be able to do this the cheaty way. No, death had to happen. Yay! Oops. Wow, these days go real quick. Okay, so possibly put a light right there too. Alright. just seeing how dark my house really was. Safety of fishing inside, indoor fishing. I guess that's why people do the ice fishing now. Sorry, I had an itch. Oh, they have the technology nowadays to make people go like invisible, like the invisible cloak that Harry Potter had. So everything that's ever been in existence has been imagined at least once as fantasy, if not something totally impractical. All successful people have been dreamers once upon a time, because they dreamed up concoctions and whatnot, and they were helped by either their ancestors, spiritual beings, aliens, people they refer to as gods. It's all quite interesting and fascinating. I'm like, dude, do they even realize that there are multiple different beings and races out there that can actually talk via telepath, you know? Like telekinesis. And, well, telekinesis is when you can move things with your mind, but telepath. Telepathy. I can't even say that right, but that is when you can interact via energy and thought. It's fascinating. Have you ever seen somebody catch something on fire with just their hands? It's amazing. I was like, wow, that is flipping amazing. I know I'm flipping hungry. I ate a little snack cake and it wasn't enough. It's like, stop drinking a damn hot chocolate and eat something. Ah. I'm trying to make up for the other day, so the 4 hours has now turned into like 5 hours, and then I have to make some food. I'm kind of cross between using the rest of my bread up by making like sandwich fillings and then putting those in a little Tupperware and like a little glass Tupperware. I have these little ones about like that big, Pyrex circular things. I'll make some like tuna or chicken with, you know, I'll make like a tuna fish sandwich, and you know, I don't have to microwave or anything, just pull it out, put it on the bread, and then eat it, you know. But I'm thinking about that so I can use the rest of my bread, because it is slightly expired, just by a day or two. So I'm just like, I don't even know how long I've had it. And I've checked it, I smelled it, I tried a little bit of it, nothing happened. I didn't get any you know, indications of like, oh yeah, this is bad, don't eat it, you know, kind of thing, because you smell first, then you taste like a little bit. If it passes the smell check and the taste for like you can put it up to your bottom lip. And, I mean, this is the check, like, if berries are wrong, if, like, the food that you're about to ingest is bad. Anyways, so you put it underneath your lip, or, like, on the back side of your hand, because it's, like, sensitive, like, right in this little spot right there. You just put a little bit right there, and if there's, like, an allergic reaction, I almost didn't get there in time. If there's an allergic reaction, then definitely don't eat it. So if it passes the smell test, it passes the, you know, allergy test, then you can eat just a little bit of it, and like, I mean, just like a little mouthful, if that, like maybe like a square inch of it, maybe. And then if you don't die or get sick from that after a half hour to an hour, then it might be pretty damn good, honestly. And then, hey. Best way to do that in the wild is if you can. Okay, if you are a mammal and you see another mammal eating certain berries and nuts and plants, it usually means that it's okay. If you see birds or lizards eating something, they're probably eating something just to gain that venom. Like, not the venom, but the poisons, the toxins in the berries and or plants, bugs, or whatever, just, to add to their arsenal of, yeah, I'm, toxic kind of thing. But, because I can't claim to be a bird because I am not one. I am pretty much a mammal. I do produce eggs, but they are not in a shell. They stay in the body until inseminated, and then they grow in the body so that frack, I missed that one. They grow in the body so that the baby has all the nutrients and whatnot and is protected, but yet that puts the females at risk. So the males are supposed to be inertly protective over the females, but for some reason chemicals and flipping what is that called, poison chemicals, as well as people teaching males that they shouldn't do this or do that. It has put a whole crap load of stress on the females, and they've had to give birth without the assistance and protection of males. And I know there are females out there going, well, I don't need a man to blah 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 blah. You needed a man to get inseminated, did you not? So, probably got stuck with a guy. I'm sorry. I did not teach guys to be guys. They teach themselves how to be guys. Ugh. So, I have three different layers of the male species. There are boys, people, and males who are learning, and children learning to be males, like men, adults. And then there are guys, the ones who fail being boys and men, and they kind of go underneath the category of boys. So a guy can start off as a boy and then either become a man, which is what you really want, or a gentleman, which is like God mode for males. Flip, gentlemen. Just like ladies, holy flip. If you got yourself a lady, you've God mode for females. I have three different versions of females, and the God mode of like females is like the fourth, but whatever. So it's females start as girls. If they if they can't become women, they downgrade into guys. Oh yeah, that's a big, huge category, because there are guy women who are, the nastiest, trashiest kind of beings you never want to meet. Same thing with those guys, the male guys. Male and females are guys. Ugh. Anyways, they still have a little bit of hope, just a little bit, because then they could maybe get up to the girlhood or the guy, the boyhood again, and then start trying to be a man or a woman. If that makes sense. Yeah. Probably doesn't. But, and after they've become women or men, they have that chance to go over and beyond being females, like, and males, like women and men, and becoming a gentleman or a lady. I aspire to be a lady one day. I'm told I'm already am, but I do not view myself as a lady unless I am in the presence of some drastically horrible people, because if it takes my patience, and holy damn, because I will go, I, sir, am a lady compared to you. But yeah, it goes weird. But let me just throw that in there. I use sir as a, what is that called? A good thing and a bad thing. It's all in the inflection, something like that, as to what I am trying to get across. Like, if I'm talking to you and I'm angry and I call you sir, it's because I'm trying my damnedest not to call you something else. If I call you madam in an angry way, I am trying my hardest not to call you something else. Just be happy in the fact that you aren't being called a horrible name. I have lost my temper, and I have called somebody a poo-poo head, and I've called them poo-poo heads. And they stop and they laugh at me, and they were like, "What are you, like 5?" And I was like, I'm sorry. I had said something along the lines of, I was like, at least I'm not a flippin' poo-poo head. I said it again. They started laughing, but and then I started laughing, but it was, I got super angry at this person, just really livid, and it was about to get to the point where I was going to walk away, like just walk away. Trying to think of where to put this, honestly. I need room for chest, but I don't have room for a chest right here, so if I put it right there, it should be fine. Okay, now I need to go find some redstone. I'll throw down valuable stuff. Yeah, I'm really off the map with this. I'm trying to think of where to make a map room. I don't know. So, I, for the longest time, couldn't get that map room achievement. It's because I was putting all of the damn maps up to the 4 marker and then making the map. It's like entirely spiraling around the map until I closed in the center. I have started a few times in the center, but it's always hard to get right back to the base from that area. It's like once I go kind of towards the center, it's and it's just it doesn't work that well. So if I take one of the corners and then work my way around, then I can totally map pretty damn quickly and get my stuff back to the base location. Alright, I need something. What was it that I needed? Oh yeah, another pickaxe and the food. need that. Okay. And then I'm gonna put that there. And this there. Alright, so. Whee! Oh no. He's really not gonna go to that? I might have to make it just one square down so that they forcefully get pushed into those things. Just gotta adapt it, I guess. So, I think I was talking about being angry. It's like I can't recall now. Yeah, got livid at somebody, and then they made fun of how I called them a poo-poo head, and I was not ashamed. I did laugh about it too. And they were like, that's really it? That's what you're gonna do whenever you get angry? And I'm like, I was like, what, this is a test? I was like, was this a flippin' test? I was like, are you flippin' kidding me? And they were like, no, it wasn't a test. And I was like, oh, I really do hate being tested. It's like, I will more than likely fail things if I know it's a test. I get test anxiety, like actual tests. But like when people like sit there and like test you just to like see where your temperament is, they like legit go after and try to piss you off in every single facet of just trying to see how badly you will get pissed off. I hate that. I really hate that. I'm like, no, I don't even want to be around you anymore. I don't want to talk to you. It's like, flip. I was like, well, you know, you tested me. I know exactly what kind of crazy person you are now. I was like, you're willing to sit there and like push somebody to the point where they're wanting to call you names, and then like, this is flip. I did not appreciate it. It's like, I kind of pride myself on not trying to piss people off, but when I do, and it's irrationally, like whenever they're irrationally pissed off, like where things aren't even your fault and they're freaking out on you about something. Oh, hey, did that? Oh, nice. Holy damn. But they're freaking out on you because this or that happened, and you sit there and go like, hey, it's not my fault because of this, and it's like totally out of your hands, okay? And they still get pissed off at you. I'm just like, wait, what the hell's going on here? It's like, no compute? It's like, about the only thing I know out of Spanish is no habla español, and blanca is like supposed to be white or something. But I get to the point where it's like somebody's like speaking a foreign language and I don't understand what's going on. Like, wait a minute, how is this my fault? Because anger is an emotional response that once you've, somebody has breached certain boundaries that you have set, whether they know these boundaries or not, you have set these boundaries on how you want to be treated, and I'm so flipping hungry. My stomach is just like, Flip, stop talking and just go eat. Frack. Anyways, so I'm hearing something. I'm really hearing something. It sounds like one of those Endermen, but sometimes the Endermen sound like the witches and I get freaked out. So, okay, so anger is an emotional response by someone breaching your boundaries or, you know, hurting you in some way. So they're either hurting you emotionally or physically, and that would incur the anger, okay? Now, I understand somebody trying to intentionally anger somebody and that person getting angry, alright? So when someone does not mean to anger somebody, but yet the very air they're breathing is angering this person to no avail. And I mean, you can't really help how you breathe. Like, if you're winded, you're going to be breathing heavy, alright? If you've just got done doing something that exerted you to the point where you're heavily breathing, it's not really your fault. So, I knew this one person, I mean, me and this one person, we breathe hard, okay? So, when the mic is too close to my mouth, whenever I had this other microphone, you could hear me breathing. And they were like, do you have to do that? And I'm like, what the hell's going on? And I was like, because I didn't even understand what the hell they were getting pissed off about to begin with. And they were like, breathe. Why do you have to breathe? And I was like, because I'm kind of needing the oxygen. And he just started like flipping out and then getting super, he's like, she's breathing. And like everybody else is like, you know, Ace, your mic might be a little too close to your face, and he's probably getting annoyed by that. And I was like, oh, I thought me breathing was like his issue. And he was like, it is, stop breathing. And I was like, what the flip is wrong with him? He was just like somebody who was friends with somebody else. After they got off, I was told that like he has these issues, you know, and I was like, okay, because I wasn't even like, I muted my mic, okay, and he just kept screaming about someone breathing into the mic, and nobody was breathing into the mic. I think he was listening to himself breathe into the mic. But like other people were muting their mics, and then like I was the only one talking to him, and then like somebody popped their mic back on and was like, you know, try like putting your mic away from your mouth. And I was like, okay, like I tried moving it further away, and I mean at the time I had a mic that had a little wire thing that I could like move it closer and whatnot. Most people were like, hey, I can barely hear you, can you fix your mic? So I'd have to bring it closer. And like then there's like always these issues with what is it, it could be in their settings that everybody's quiet because they don't have their mic audio up to the par, or the game music is too high in certain games, so you have to go into their settings and turn it down. But yes, this guy just got really irrational, and I started laughing about it because I thought it was a joke. I was like, what the hell is he flipping freaking out about? But anyways, he like freaked out to the point where he just left, and then they were like, ah, now we need another person, blah blah blah, because we were doing this raid in Destiny. This was up 10 years ago, and this was a friend of a friend, and he had said that like this guy was gonna be a little crazy to begin with, and I don't know, because I was a female, he decided to start attacking me. Like, I don't know. And then someone was like, oh damn, they were like, oh Ace, you're a girl? And I was like, yeah. I was like, I'm a female. I need to get away, need to get away, need to get away from you, baby. I'm gonna die. Gonna eat this. It's not gonna help me. Frack. Okay, so that should keep that okay. And I was like, yeah, I was like, since the day I was born, and like, they were like, wow, I thought you were a squeaker. And I was like, that was the first time I ever got referred to as a squeaker. It's a reference for a prepubescent male, like a boy, pretty much. That they're going through puberty, and it sounds like they're squeaking a lot. And I was like, wait, so I sound like I'm squeaking? But no. Can't go that way. Did I block this other way off too? That's good. That's bad. Oh, might as well put the don't want to lose any of that. Alrighty. But it is 2:17. I gotta make possibly some food. I think I'm gonna mix the mayo and I do have spicy mayo too. I can mix that with that. And I gotta eat, so snack cake wasn't enough. Stomach is like, mother effer, I will kill you. I will end us both. Just give me food. Alright, so that should make it safe for right now. So I have to find another cherry blossom thing, put a few trees around, and it's already 30 megabytes. See if it will actually let us into the stream world again. Just for. Also, let's show creepers who's boss. After a little while, they do. The zombies turn into drowned when they're submerged. Hoglins, really? Crimson fungus. So, why would you want to breed a hoglin though? Wouldn't they attack you every time you tried to? Oh, that's cool. Two people can ride a... I think I remember that. A camel at once. I can't wait to take some tadpoles. Yeah, it's definitely not gonna let me in. It's taking way too long. Bottle of water or dirt to get mud. I didn't know you could make mud. That's cool. Oh, like in this game. That you only had to find it. So I like excavated a lot. So yeah, it's definitely not letting me in there. Frick. Let's check this. What was the prize? What was the prize? Yay, it's day 4. Puss in Boots hat. Yeah. I didn't even read it. I was like, well, where does it say whose hat is it? Yep, Puss in Boots hat. It's iconic. If you ever watched any of the Shrek movies with Puss in Boots in it, or Puss in Boots movie, you definitely see the resemblance. Alrighty, well, have a good one. I need the mouse. Yeah, mic. Anyways, bye-bye.